So 16 teams in total, 70 riders from 24 countries. So obviously there are some individual riders as well. Such a lovely arena here. Sun seems to have gone behind the clouds a little bit, looking a tad overcast. It was lovely and bright this morning for the children's class. It might be a little bit cooler for the riders though. But first into the arena, we have a rider for Italy. It is Maria Vittoria Magni, and she is riding Arena Gonda, a 14-year-old KWPN mare. She rode this horse last year in the junior competition as well, was 46th in the team competition and 50th individually. Ranked 81st. Last time out in this team test, she scored 66.566 for 7th place in Lipka. So in now for Italy, Maria Vittoria Magni and Renala Gonda. Nice entry. The horse just lost the attention a little bit in the halt. Lovely cadence here in the trot. Good balance in the 8-meter circle. Keeping the trot rhythm really nicely. Good positioning in the half pass. Nice crossing. Could have a little bit more self-carriage. Nearly square there in the halt. Nice steps in the medium trot. Could have had just a little bit more engagement from the hind leg for the higher marks. Needs to be a little bit more active in the walk. Better here in the extended walk. Fairly nice ground cover, tracking up well. Again, the horse just losing its attention a little bit into the crowd. Just needed a little bit more activity in the walk pirouette. A little on the large side as well. Needs to make sure that those pirouettes are nicely centered. A little bit of a head tilt in the trot work on this left rein. Again, good reach in the half pass. Nice bend. Now into the extended trot. Nice suspension. Again, could just do with a little bit more engagement from behind. Pretty nice there in the canter half pass. Could have had a little bit more self-carriage. A little bit onto the forehand in the flying change, could be more uphill, but keeping that lovely rhythm in the canter. Nice change. Keeping the activity really nicely in the canter work. Great jump in the canter. So coming down the centre line now, finishing their test, it is Maria Vittoria Magni from Italy. Lovely test there from this partnership. Some really, really nice work. Great activity throughout the test. It's looking like it might be a personal best score for Maria Vittoria. And we can bring you the score now. It is 69.030, a personal best, and that's enough to put her into 11th place.
68.939, at M 69.091, and at B 67.727. It's a total of 69.030 and rank 11.
So next into the arena, we have a rider for Germany.
It's now 135.545.
So there you can see Italy's scores. It's a total of 135.545.
Next songs to go is Sommernacht.
So into the arena now, it is Rose Oatley for Germany, and she rides this 8-year-old Oldenburg mare. A very established member of the German team. This is her 5th European Championships as a junior. Picked up 3 team gold medals and a bronze. Also won some individual golds as well. Last time out, they competed in Hagen. Was second in the team competition with 72.677%. So now in for Germany, it is Rose Oatley and Sommernacht 7. A nice entry. Super cadence through this 10-meter circle with 9 and 2 8s, 2 7.5s from the judges. And that's well maintained into this shoulder in. Lovely reach here in the half pass. Could have been a little bit more fluent at the beginning. Not quite into a square hole there. She could have corrected that left hind. Not very fluent into the rein back. Need to clear a diagonal. Wonderful steps in the medium trot. Good clear rhythm here in the walk. Nice activity. Really lovely there. Great ground cover. Really taking that stretch down. Lovely relaxation. Some super walk work here. Nice in the walk pirouette. Well centered, just a little bit short in the neck in that one to the right. The balance in the trot is so beautiful. Again, another 9 and 4 8s and an 8.5 for the shoulder in. It's looking like it's going to be a good score. Beautiful crossing in the half pass. Lovely reach. Keeping that trot rhythm throughout. Again, lovely airtime there in the extended trot. Could just have had a little bit more engagement from the hind leg. Oh, croup high in that flying change. Better change, but still a little bit high in the croup. Oh, problems there. Just needs to be more on the aids in those flying changes. Better. Still needs to be more uphill, but much better there. Lovely ground cover in the extended canter. So coming down to finish her test, it is Rose Oatley and Sommanacht 7 for Germany. This horse just 8 years old, so got a really, really bright future ahead of them. What a super talented horse.
Sommernacht and
Just
Rose
those flying
Oakley
changes looking a little bit
representing
green.
Germany. Thank
Some
you.
of them croup high, some of them not quite united. They have a personal best score of 74.697%. And the score to beat to go into first place is 73.394. And the scores are in. We can bring it to you. She goes in the lead, 74.424%. Nice and consistent from the judges there. Scores between 73 and 75%. So a new leader, Rose Oakley, and Summernacht 7.
Total of 74.424. And this is
so next into the
ranked
arena,
one
we have a
in the
rider for
individual
Poland.
placing.
It is
And
Julia
for
Jekyll,
Germany,
and she rides this 9-year-old
147.8
KWPN gelding, J'adore. That's, you can see the German score
Next to go is
still in the
J'adore.
lead.
9 years old, KWPN gelding by
Last
Eyecatcher
time
and Don
out,
Primaire.
they
And ridden by
finished
Julia
second
Jekyll,
in this junior
representing
team
Poland.
test with 65.97. It's her first European Championships. Ranked 41st. So into the arena now. It is Julia Jekyll and J'adore for Poland. Julia, 17 years old. Best score of 69.757. Pretty nice there in the 10-meter circle. Just got to make sure that she can keep that nose forward. Could have a bit more suppleness over the back there in the half pass. Some nice steps in the rein back. Just maybe nearly to 5 steps. Nice downward transition into walk. Could have a little bit more activity in the walk. Yeah, just needs more activity there in the extended walk. Good rhythm. Just needs to be careful of the rhythm here in the collective walk. And again, still there in the half pirouette. Needs to be more centered, but also just needs to be a little bit more forward. Just got a little bit wide behind in the half pirouette there to the right. Pretty good balance in the 10-meter circle. Just getting a little bit tense, I think, there at the end. Yeah, just getting a bit looky here in the corner, and that affected the placement of the half pass. Just lost the crossing. Needs more engagement from the hind leg in the extended trot. Lovely uphill transition into the canter. Good positioning in the canter half pass. Again, good flying changes. Really nice and correct. Could just have pushed a little bit more through from the hind leg, was just a little bit short. Good ground cover in the extended canter, just tiny bit quarters leading. So coming down now into the final halt, it is Julia Jokel and Jadot for Poland. A lovely test there from Julia.
Thank you.
Really nicely, well presented, good flying changes. Still a relatively young horse, just 9 years old. So we just wait for one more score to come through before we can bring that to you. And here it is. She goes into 20th place with 67.515%.
65.303 at H, 68.788 at C, 67.121 at M, 67.879 and at B, 68.485.
So that gives Poland a score of 135.988, going in behind Germany in second place.
Team Poland, it's 135.988 points.
So there is spectator judging going on in this class, so make sure you download the app if you want to judge along with our expert panel of judges. But up next, it is Ellen Stein for Sweden. She rides this horse Crescendo, a 16-year-old KWPN gelding. Last time out, they finished fourth in the team competition with a score of 69.899%. Ranked 47th, her first European Championships. So into the arena now for Sweden, it is Ellen Stein and Crescendo. (17 years old), best score of 67.323. Not quite square there for her first halt. Just needs to be careful of the contact. You can see the mouth opening at times, especially there in the shoulder in at the beginning. And again, you can see the mouth opening in the half pass. And quite abrupt into the halt. Yeah, just lost the fluency again there in the rein back. Did a few too many steps as well. It's meant to be 4 steps and then proceed in collected trot. Good activity here in the walk. Clear over track. And a nice stretch there. Just lost a bit of the uphill tendency. You can just see gets a little bit deep. Better there though, actually, in the half pirouette to the right. Again, just picking up on this contact with the mouth open. And into the extended trot. Great ground cover. Lovely uphill transition into the canter. Nice and uphill into the flying change. Could be a bit more supple to the bend there in the canter half pass. Oh, a little bit late there. She asked for it on the marker, but it came a stride later. Much better on the aids that time. Good ground covering steps in the extended canter. So coming into their final halt now, it is Ellen Steimany and Crescendo for Sweden.
Crescendo and Ellen Stemner representing Sweden. Thank you.
So the scores are in, and I think it's another personal best. It is a total of 69.273 personal best, and into 12th place there for Ellen Stein and Crescendo for Sweden. Let's see what that does to the Swedish team as well.
68.939, and the total is 69.2.
That gives them a total of 139.607. That puts them just behind Germany. They're out in the lead with 147.818.
In second place so far.
Next in, we have a rider for the Czech Republic. It is Joanna Vasarova, and she is riding Bonadia, a 9-year-old Westphalian mare. It is her third European Championships.
9 years
First one
old,
with this horse.
Brisbane and Beltissimo.
Last time
And
she was
by
competing in
Johanna
the
Vajalova,
children
Czech
competition.
Republic.
And she finished 4th in the preliminary B, 6th in the team competition, 6th in the individual. Last time out, they competed in Hagen. Finished 7th with this horse with 69.344%. Also rides another horse, Silky Moves. Ranked 99th. She's coming into the arena now. It is Joanna Vasarova and Bonadia for the Czech Republic. Another very striking horse. Just dropping the pole slightly there in that 10-meter circle. Again, there you can just see the horse just creeping slightly back behind the vertical. Need to keep that nose forward. Lovely reach in the half pass. Really nice and fluent so far. Not quite square there and didn't immobilize for very long. Again, here in the walk, just needing to make sure that the horse really takes that contact out. Huge over track. Really nice walk rhythm. Lovely and relaxed. Just needs to take that nose out just a tiny bit, was just curling up a little bit. Very nice. It was a little bit large to finish with though. Just those last couple of steps. And again, stepped wide in that last step. Again, the pole just dropping slightly and the horse just going a little bit behind the vertical in this trot work. Still maintaining that lovely trot cadence. And into the extended trot. Enormous amounts of ground cover in front. Just could have a little bit more engagement from the hind leg. Lovely expression in the change. Again, lovely change. Yeah, beautiful swing. Nice and supple over the back. Just drop the pole sometimes in the flying change. And into the extended canter. Yeah, really going for it there. And good clear transition back into the collected canter at the end. Great energy, lovely jump. So coming to the end of the test for the Czech Republic, Joanna Vesova and Bonadia. Big smile on her face, rather a quick halt at the end. But a super job.
Bonadia and Johanna Vajayova from the Czech Republic. Thank you.
And scores are in. It is 70.636 into 7th place for Joanna Vasiliova for the Czech Republic.
At C, 68.788 at M, 70.909, and at B, 69.697. And the total is 70.636.
So a total score there of 70.636. No team for the Czech Republic, so Joanna riding as an individual here. So next into the arena, it is a rider for Great Britain. It's a Metadal and a Caporal de Massa, 11-year-old Lusitana stallion. This is Meta's third European Championships. Competed as a junior in 2021, finished 62nd individually, and then last year competed in the ponies, finished 10th in the team, 13th in the individual and 11th in the freestyle. Last time out with this horse, she had a win at Wellington of 71.97. So entering the arena now for Great Britain, it is Metadal and Caporal de Massa. Nice activity in the trot work. Could just have a little bit more bend here to the right. Again, lovely reach there in the half pass. Not 100% square there. Another rider doing too many steps. Yeah, good steps there in the medium trot. Really good rhythm in this trot. Great activity here in the walk. Tracking up, could do with a little bit more over track for the bigger marks. Yeah, nicely centered. Yeah, very well ridden. It looked a little bit large in the 10-meter circle there. I said it this morning, you know, you can lose so many marks if you're not accurate, because the judges really do mark it down. It's getting a little bit tight over the back in the trot half pass. Nice expression in the extended trot. Could have a little more engagement from behind. Nice uphill in the canter. Yeah, good flying change. Lovely engagement. just lost the quarters a little bit. They just swung a little bit to the right in that second flying change. Better bend there in the half pass to the left. Very brave there in the extended canter. Was just a little bit hurried maybe. So coming down the centre line now for Great Britain, Metadal and Caporal de Massa. Some big cheers there for Meta. They have a personal best of 71.97%.
Caporal de Massa and Metadal representing Great Britain. Thank you.
Great Britain doing rather well in the team competition so far. Isla Sully scoring 71.121 and Ruby Hughes on 70.455. And now Meta on 70.879 into 7th place for Metadal and Caporal de Massa.
70.758 and it'd be 71.515. The total is 70.879.
So that gives Great Britain a score of 142 and into second behind Germany. They're out in front with 147.818.
42.0 and the second place.
So next up is Emma Locken and Mr. Gold G, a Danish warm blood.
The next horse is Mr.
18
Gold
years
G.
old,
It's an 18 years
by Milan.
old Danish bred stallion by Milan and to Lobster and ridden by
This
Emma
is Emma's
Locken,
fourth
Norway.
European Championships, competed in the children's competition in 2018 and 2019, and then in 2021 as a pony rider. Finished 11th in the pony team competition and 27th in the individual competition. Last time out, they were very successful. Was second in the junior team competition with 71.869%. So coming in to the arena now, it is for Norway, Emma Locken and Mr. Gold G. Just needed a little bit more bend through that 10-meter circle. And again, another one that has a tendency to open the mouth. Good into the trot half pass. Just leaving that right hind leg out. Could have been on diagonal pairs there in the rein back and just drop the pole slightly. Good activity here in the walk. Just dropping the pole again here in the walk work. Needs to take that stretch down and out. Horse also just shaking its head slightly in the extended walk. Nice steps in the walk though. Again, they're open in the mouth, but really good rhythm in the walk. Nice activity and pretty good there in the walk pirouette. Could have been a little bit smaller if we're being picky. Again, a bit of mouth open in the 10-meter circle. Just was about to go wrong there, came off of the track. I don't know if she was thinking half pass or whether that was a balance issue. Lovely expression in the extended trot. A little bit late into the change, but the change itself was nice. Or late behind in that second flying change. First one was nice. Again, just needs to be careful of this mouth, which keeps opening. Again, a little bit late again, I think. Super steps in the extended canter. And coming down the centre line now for Norway, Emma Locken and Mr. Gold G. A really lovely test from this combination. Just at times you could see the horse's mouth open, which was a real shame. Just losing some marks for that. But on the whole, a really, really good job from this individual rider. So scores are in. And it's into 15th place there for Emma Locken and Mr. Gold G. A total score of 69.030.
69.697 at M, 68.939, and at B, 68.939. The total, 69.030.
So 2 more riders left before the break. We have 4 parts of the second half of the junior team competition. So 1 rider for Spain and one rider from Denmark still to come forward. And next up, it's the rider for Spain. It is Juan Jose Ruiz Esteban,
Then
and
next
he
horse
is
though is
riding Gerezano BCN.
BCN. A 9-year-old gelding by Chameur.
It is a 9-year-old gelding by Chameur.
Esteban representing
His
Spain.
first European Championships. Last time out, they had a very successful time. They won the junior team test with 70.151. Second in the individual was 68.627 and won the freestyle with 73.392. Ranked 163rd. So coming down the centre line now for Spain, Juan Jose Ruiz Esteban and Gerezano BCN. A nice centre line, just stepped back a little bit in that first halt. Just be softer over the back here in this 10-metre circle. And again here, I'd just like to see the horse a little bit more softer over the back into a steadier contact. Just leaving that left hind leg back. Just a bit of tension in the rein back. It was slightly hurried, just lost again the suppleness there. Good transition into the walk. Nice there in the frame. And the pigeons are back. They really want to get involved today. Could it be a little bit more active with a clearer walk rhythm? The horse just losing its attention into the crowd. Juan Jose doing a good job of keeping the horse together. You can see him really losing his concentration as to what's going on around the outside of the arena. Again, a bit of tension there before he goes into the walk pirouette. Better activity here. Could just be a little bit softer through the pole. Again, just a little bit tight. Yeah, needs to improve on that balance. You could see him crossing behind in the 10-metre circle. Nice expression in the extended trot. Just as a whole, it's just looking a little bit tight over the back. The horse is just looking a little bit tense. Good change. Just lost the straightness a bit there. Just touched the quarters into the left. And again, the same as the last rider, not quite on the aids on that flying change. Lovely there. Really, really nice changes. Plenty of airtime in those. Good positioning here in the canter half pass. So coming down the centre line now. It is a rider for Spain, Juan Jose Ruiz Esteban and Gelazano BCN. Big cheers for Juan Jose. He's very proud to be Spanish. And the scores are in.
And Juan Jose Ruiz Esteban
it is 66.576 into 30th place for Juan Jose Ruiz Esteban and Gelazano BCN for Spain.
67.879, at M 67.576, and at B 66.667.
So that gives 133.243 into 6th there for Spain. So one more rider to go before the break.
And the score for Spain is 133.243. And the 6th place so far.
So in now for Denmark, it is Joanne Kofod Jensen and Frida Gold 5, a 15-year-old Oldenburg.
The next horse, Frida Gold.
It is a mare by Frida Tanz.
Oldenburg mare by Frida Tanz and De Niro, and ridden by Johanna Kofod Jensen, representing Denmark.
Competed last in Hagen. They were 3rd in the junior team competition with 72.172%. Finished 9th in the individual, 66.176. And went back up to 3rd in the freestyle with 71.3. They're ranked 22nd. So in now for Denmark, Joanne Kofod Jensen and Frida Gold 5. A lovely straight entry. Great rhythm there in the trot. And lovely reach here in the half pass. Really nice and uphill there. Just leaving that right hind leg out. Better steps in the rein back. Much more lift. Just needed to maintain that halt for a couple of seconds more. Just lost the balance a little bit at the start of that medium trot. Just needs to be careful here in the walk rhythm. Needs to be much more active and marching. Better in the extended walk. Again, could just walk a little bit more forward. Good over track. And again, for higher marks, you'd want to see a little bit more freedom in the shoulder. Again here, just needing some more activity in the collective walk. It's hard going into these walk pirouettes without the activity, because then again you lose activity in the walk pirouettes. Again, needed more activity, especially in that second one. He could have very easily stuck in that second walk pirouette. Good again there in the rhythm, in the shoulder and and a little break into canter. Yeah, nice in the trot, half pass, nice and parallel. It's a shame because the half circle is attached to the mark with the trot half pass. So of course she gets 5.5s, 5 and 1 at 6.5 for that. It's a shame because that half pass was actually very nice. A little bit short behind in that flying change. Yeah, nice change. Could just have been a little bit more uphill. Yeah, again, both changes just a little bit short and a little bit on the forehand. Mostly 6.5s, a couple of 7s from the judges. Yeah, again, here at the end of the canter, just would like to see a bit more of an uphill tendency. Just at times, the horse just dropping the weight onto the shoulders. So there we have it for Joanne Kofod Jensen and Frida Gold 5.
Frida Gold and Johanna Kofod Jensen representing Denmark. Thank you.
So just wait for one more score to be confirmed before we can bring that to you. And it is 69.152 into 15 plates there for Joanne Koffer Jensen and Frida Gold 5. So we just head into a 15-minute break now. Make sure you join us back. Here's the score for Denmark. It is 142.364, very close to Great Britain. But they go into second, into silver medal position. So the next horse and rider combination coming into the arena at 2:27. So enjoy a short break and we will be back very soon.
And ladies and gentlemen, let's have a look on the individual ranking and the price of Avalon Premium Cars Kronberg. In the lead, Sommernacht and Rose Oatley from Germany with a percentage of 74.424. On the run-up spot, Sink Emma FH and Lana Pinu Baumgürtel is 73.394. In third, Belladonna and Josefine Ruppert with 73.242. Annabelle Rehn from Denmark and Westervangs Garçon 73.212 in fourth. And in fifth, Isla Sally from Great Britain and Vagabond de Massa with a percentage of 71.121. And now we have a short break, and we expect the next horse at 2:27.
Welcome back after the break.
FEI Junior
We
team
are
test presented by
here
Avalon
with the FEI
Premium
Dressage
Cars
European
Kronberg.
Championships
The next
for
horse
juniors, and it is the team
is
test.
Hamlet. It's a
We
10 years
are
old
in the
Belgian
second
gelding
part
by
of
Quattro
4
and Monty
of the
Verdi
second half of the
TSF.
team test.
And ridden by
And first up, we
Juliana
have
de Rova,
Zelana de
representing
Rova
Belgium.
for Belgium, and she is riding Hamlet. This is her second European Championships, competed in the children's class in 2021, finishing 18th, 19th and 17th. But on this horse, last time out she competed in Groot Bruegel, had a retirement in the team test, but finished 5th in the individual with 66.471. So into the arena now, it is Zuliana de Rova and Hamlet for Belgium. Could just have a little bit more bend, especially on the second half of that circle. Better there in the shoulder, and you can see just a little bit looky at her environment. Sorry, his environment, it's a gelding. A little bit onto the forehand there into the halt, but a beautiful halt. The correct number of steps, could have done with a little bit more lift in the steps. Good into the walk. Really good here in the walk rhythm. Over tracking nicely. Could take the stretch down and out a little bit more. Just be a little bit more consistent in the stretching. Again, just getting a little bit distracted by his environment. A little bit of tension creeping in there before that walk pirouette. Better flexion there in the walk pirouette to the right. Again, a little bit of tension creeping in there. Well corrected there. Just started a little bit quarters leading and then straightened up nicely into the trot half pass. Really lovely rhythm throughout the whole of the trot work. Nice clean change. Again, really super rhythm here in the canter. Yeah, again, very nice in the flying change. Lots of ground cover. Oh, not very clear on the aids into that flying change. I have to say, some of these junior riders are really brave with their extended canter. After watching a lot of riders at Grand Prix that are slightly modest with their extended canter, these riders are really going for it and showing good, clear differences. So, first in after the break, Zyliana, Dirova and Hamlet for Belgium. A really nice test and growing in confidence through the test as well. Started off feeling a little bit tense in some of the trot work.
Representing Belgium.
Really lovely rhythm through all three paces. And here's a score, 68.576 into 20th.
Judge at E, 68.485. At H, 69.394. At C, 67.727. At M, 68.182, and at B, 69.091.
And for Belgium then, they go into sixth place with 135.849.
And the team score for Belgium is 135.849. It's a sixth place so far.
So next into the arena, it is a rider for Austria. It is Fanny Jobstel.
The next horse is
and she is riding Simsalabim OLD, an 11-year-old Oldenburg mare.
Sean Connery and Donna Ball, and ridden by Fanny Jobstel.
She is by Sean Connery. This is Fanny's fourth European Championships, competed in 2019 and 2020 and 2021 in the ponies, so her first Europeans as a junior. Her top score was in 2021, where she finished 6th in the freestyle. Last time out with this horse, she finished 4th in the junior team competition with 68.909 and 2nd in the individual 70.941. So coming down the centre line now for Austria, it is Fanny Jobstel and the lovely Simsalabim OLD. Lovely bend through the body there in the 10-meter circle. Just needs to be careful that he doesn't drop a little bit behind the vertical. Sorry, she. I'm getting my mares and geldings mixed up. Nicely squared up into the halt. Some fairly nice steps in the rein back, but again, just dropping the pole there. Really nice in the medium trot. Great ground cover. A nice active walk here in the medium. Good rhythm. Nice stretch here in the extended walk. Nice activity in the walk pirouette. Better there in the frame on that 10-meter circle. Kept that pole up on the nose out. Super ground cover in the extended trot. Really nice and active in the hind leg as well. Good there in the flying change, nicely on the rider's aids. Plenty of jump here in the canter. Plenty of 7.5s from the judges for these flying changes. Really lovely in the balance. Yeah, very well ridden in this canter work. Again, super there in the extended canter. Lovely and straight on the long side. So coming into the final halt, it is Fanny Jopsel and Simsalabim OLD for Austria. Oh dear.
Simsalabim, OLD, and Fanny Jöbstel representing Austria. Thank you.
A couple of the judges meeting, a couple of them have flagged up an error of course. It's a shame we can't actually hear what they're saying. It would be interesting to know. I don't think I saw anything. Obviously, this is just going to delay the score coming in for Fanny. And the next rider is about to join us in the arena. We can introduce them. It is Matilda Pispa, and she is riding Scovens Rossellini. She's from Finland. It's her second European Championships, competed in 2020 in the pony competition. Finished 46th individually. So it does appear that there is an error of course for Fanny. And the judges running back to their positions. So last time out, Matilda was 18th in the junior team competition with 67.071%. Ranked 95th.
The next horse to go is Scovens Rosselli.
So still waiting for one more score confirmation, and here it is. Hopefully you'll be able to show you that on your screens.
Representing Finland.
I can tell you it was 71.803 and into fifth for Fanny Jobstel. But now we concentrate on Matilda Pispa from Finland, riding Scovens Rosselli. 14-year-old Danish warm blood gelding. Lovely bend through this 10-meter circle. And again, good bend there through the trot half pass. Could just be a little bit softer over the back. Bit of resistance in the halt going into the rein back. Just lost the rhythm over X in the medium trot, but some nice ground covering steps before and after. Needs a bit more activity here in the walk. Some nice steps, just lacking a bit of march. just a bit tentative on the walk rhythm as well. A little bit big there into the walk pirouette. Again, just needs to keep that pole up. Again, the horse just dropping the pole and dropping behind the vertical in the 10-meter circle. Nice reach here in the half pass. Nice bend and good crossing. Again, just tipping slightly over in the pole. Again, a break in the rhythm at the beginning of the extended trot, but well recovered. Lovely activity through the flying change, nicely uphill. Lost a little bit of the straightness into the flying change. Again, need to keep that uphill tendency. Nice change there. A little bit late on the marker. So coming down now into their final hold, it is Matilda Pilspa and Scovens Rosali. They are representing Finland.
Scovens, Rosali and Matilda Pilspa representing Finland. Thank you.
And a score 66.121% and into 37th for Matilda.
And the score for her, judge at E is 64.091 at H, 65.606 at C, 66.970 at M, 68.182 and at B, 65.758. The total is 66.1.
So that gives Finland a total of 133.363 into 9th in the team.
And the score for Finland, it's now 133.363. With the next horse, it's Feuer Dawn VB, the 13 years old Hanoverian by Fiedertanz and
so into the arena now. It is a rider for France. It is Inz de Konik and Feuer Dawn VB, 13-year-old Hanoverian gelding. It's her second European Championships, competed in the juniors last year on this horse. Last time out they competed was in Jari. That was in June, finished second in the team test. That was with a score of 69.091. So into the arena now for France it is Ines de Konink, and she is riding Feuilledorn VB. So much cadence here in this trot work. Could just be a little bit steadier in the contact in the 10-meter circle there. Just needs better flexion through the body. And just going onto the forehand in that halt transition, dropping the pole and dragging the legs back. Again, just needs to ride more uphill into those downward transitions. Could be a bit more through the body in the walk. Maybe a little bit more freedom in the shoulders, but a nice walk rhythm. You can see the front legs are quite straight as he walks. That just means that they're tight in the shoulder. Just need a little bit more freedom there. Better there in the half pirouette to the right. Lovely lift and cadence through the trot. A little bit of a head tilt here in the trot half pass. Lovely uphill transition into the canter. Just a little bit slow. Could be with being a little bit more active into the canter half pass. Nice big flying change. Just in the canter, it just feels like it needs just a little bit more push, a little bit more jump from the hind leg in the canter. It just looks a little bit laboured, a little bit hard work for the rider. Oh, and just went to drop her whilst he was doing some droppings onto the centre line. That's a real pity. Can't time when you need the toilet. It is Inez de Conic and Fivadorn VB for France.
Fivadorn VB and Inez de Conic from France. And here's the score for Simsalabim OLD and Fanny Yüpstel from Austria. Judge at E is 69.091, at H 72.121, at C 70.455, at M 70.303, and at B 70.606. The total is 70.015. And the team score for Austria, 140.045.
So we just wait for one more score to be confirmed before we bring you the score for Inez. As we welcome in the next rider, it is for Ireland. And here's the score for Inez. It's the spectator's score, but I can confirm the judges' score is 67.94 and into 26th place. But now it's the turn of Jessica Grogan. She is riding Christiansen, a 16-year-old KWPN. It is a gelding by Breyer. It's her second European Championships. Rode last year in the pony team competition. Here you can see a team score for France. It's 136.303. But back to Jessica. She competed in Jardy last time, was 10th in the junior team competition with a score of 66.01%.
Representing Ireland.
She is ranked 208th. So into the arena now for Ireland. It is Jessica Grogan and Christiansen. Just trotted slightly into the halt at the beginning. Pretty nice through the 10-meter circle. Could have a little bit more impulsion through the shoulder in. and here through the half pass. Horse not quite as expressive as we've seen, but nice and correct, scoring 6.5s and 6s and some 7s from the judges. Oh, that's a shame. Just lost the balance in the halt. A bit reluctant to go back as well. Just lost a bit of the fluency there. Oh no, she's gone wrong. Oh no, she hasn't. I've gone wrong. Sorry. I was getting ahead of myself. But she comes into the walk now. Just needs to be careful of this walk rhythm. Better here. Better here in the contact as well. Just at the beginning was taking the flexion to the left, much straighter here towards the end. Horse fiddling with the contact now. She's picked it up into a collected walk. Again, losing the activity into the walk pirouette. And again there, just got a little bit stuck, losing the activity. You want to see that clear walk rhythm through the whole pirouette and the hind legs constantly moving. Again, could just be a little bit more forward in this trot work. A little bit more supple through the back. Some nice steps there in the extended trot. Again, if you're wanting the higher marks, you'd want to see the horse a little bit more uphill and a bit more from the hind leg, a bit more engagement. Just getting a little bit carried away there in the flying change. Went against her hand and then was late behind. He knows that they're coming. You can see it on his face. Much better that time. Again, some resistance there. Yeah, much better change. It was late, but actually it was very, very well prepared, very well ridden. Losing, yeah, I was just about to say, losing the activity in the canter. Oh, that's such a shame. She couldn't pick it back up again. So halted from the trot, but that's it for Jessica Grogan. And she rides
Christiansen
Christensen,
and Jessica
a little bit cheeky in his test today.
representing Ireland. Thank you.
So just wait for one more judges' score to be confirmed. And we have a score. It is 60.273 into 47th place there for Ireland's
And the
Jessica
scores
Grogan
at A,
and Christensen.
60.303 at H, 60.758 at C, 61.061 at M, 61.818 and at B, 57.424. The total is
And there you can see 124.485
60.273.
for Ireland into 12th.
And the team score for Ireland is
So next up we have a rider
124.485.
for Hungary. It is Cora Crody
Next horse is
and Dancing Queen BC, an 18-year-old
18
Hanoverian
years old
mare.
Hanoverian mare by Don Crusader.
It's
and
by Don
Wenzel,
Crusader.
Ridden by Nora Korodi.
Last time
representing
out, they competed in Samarin. He scored 66.313 for a third place in the junior team competition. Ranked 184th. It's Nora's first European Championships. So coming into the arena now and starting their test is Nora Korodi and Dancing Queen BC for Hungary. A little bit tight into that first halt. Just needs a little bit more suppleness over the back. Didn't look she quite made the centre line to start the half pass. And a nice halt there. 5 steps again. Meant to be 4. But a lovely halt and some clear steps in the rein back. A bit of tension here in the walk. You can see him just looking. Sorry, her. Looking to the outside. Much better here in the walk. Could be a little bit softer over the back, but a really clear walk rhythm. Just losing a little bit of the activity here in the collective walk, but keeping a really good rhythm in the walk. Just needed to keep the rhythm through that pirouette to keep the fluency. And again there, slightly better to the right. Again, there, some nice positioning, good crossing in the half pass. But you just want to see a little bit more suppleness over the black. Just help with a bit of a steadier carriage. Well, hey. A bit exaggerated through the tension in the flying change. Much better there, much more on the aids, much more relaxed. Well ridden. Just a little pat for reassurance there. A little bit late, but a correct change. Just a little bit forward for a collected canter. So coming down into their final halt, it is Nora Krodi and Dancing Queen BC for Hungary. Looking like it's going to be a personal best for Nora today.
Dancing Queen BC. Thank you.
And we have a score. It's a good one. It's 67.485%, a personal best, and into 29th place for Nora Krodi and Dancing Queen BC for Hungary.
65.758 at age 67.273. At C, 67.121 at M, 67.
So total score for Hungary there of 137.788 and into 6th place for the team.
And the team score for Hungary is 137.88.
So next into the arena we have a rider for Switzerland.
Next host to go is
it is Emma Grantis, and she is riding Quibel, an 11-year-old Rylander mare.
Ridden by Emma Granditz.
It's her second European Championships, competed as a junior last year on Merlin. Finished 25th in the individual. Last time out, though, with this horse, they had a win in the junior team competition with 71%. Ranked 26th. Going into today, the Swiss team were ranked in 4th place. So, in now for Switzerland, it is Emma Granitz and Quibel. Just a bit of fiddling in the mouth. Lovely cadence here in the trot. The balance just going a little bit onto the shoulder, could be a little bit more uphill. Again, some nice reach in the half pass. into a square halt. Nice steps in the rein back. Just generally would like to see the horse a little bit more uphill. Again there, just a little bit on the forehand in the medium trot. Good relaxation in the walk, nice activity here. Good stretching, nice ground cover. Really nice marching. Nice walk pirouette, keeping the activity well. Just needs to be slightly careful of the rhythm in the collective walk. Yeah, just lost a bit of the rhythm. Better balance, a little bit more uphill. But again, some issues with the contact. Good steps in the extended canter, really good ground cover. Correct through the flying change at L. Keeping the nice 3-beat canter rhythm. Oh, that's a shame. Just late to that second flying change. Disrupting the fluency. Really lovely, expressive flying changes though. Really lovely and straight down that long side in the extended canter. And coming down into her final halt, it is Emma Granditz and Quibel for Switzerland.
Kibel and Emma Granditz representing Switzerland. Thank you.
And we have a score. It is 69.121 and into 17th place for Emma Granditz and Quibel for Switzerland.
At M 69.091 and at B 66.212. It's a
So
total
a
of
score of 140.060
and
for
the
Switzerland
team Switzerland,
into 4th place.
now 140.060 points and rank 4 so far. Next horse is VHS Concetti, an 11 years old Holstein.
So next in, it is a rider for Ukraine. It is Danilo Konovalov, and he rides VHS Concetti. Danilo has been to 5 championships. He's been up through juniors and children's. Last year, he finished 41st in the team competition and 42nd in the individual. Last time out, they competed in Lierre, where he finished 19th in the team test with 62.929. So in the arena now, it is Daniel Konovalov. Lots of expression in the trot. A bit of a head tilt in the 10-meter circle. Could do with a bit more angle in the shoulder in. Just at times getting a little bit tense in the neck. And again, a bit of a head tilt there at the end of the half pass. Into a lovely square halt. Just dropping the pole and losing the straightness a bit there in the rein back. Great rhythm in the trot work. Just needs to ride that downward transition a little bit more uphill. Could be slightly clearer in the rhythm in the walk. Some nice stretching. For the higher marks, you just want to see the horse a little bit more supple over the back. That would encourage a bit more ground cover. Just going a bit lateral in the rhythm. Yeah, it just needs to be very, very careful of the rhythm in the collected walk. Yeah, he's going for this big, powerful, expressive trot, but the rhythm sometimes becomes a little bit unclear. The horse kind of hovers a little bit. He needs to be much more fluent to consistently get those bigger marks. Just a little bit late with the flying change, but a good one. Again, big, expressive flying change. Not really collected canter though. I'd like to see the rider keep a better balance as well in those flying changes. He tips quite far forward when he asks the aids. Super big steps in the extended canter. Lovely suspension. So coming down now into their final hold, it is Danilo Konovalov for the Ukraine.
VHS Konsetti and Danilo Konovalov representing Ukraine. Thank you.
Some nice work in the test. Very expressive in the trot. Just needed to watch the rhythm in the trot and the walk especially. Some nice work in there. And we have a score for you. It is 66.606 and into 36th place for Danilo and VHS Konsetti.
65.606 and at B 65.909.
Ukraine was sitting in 16th place.
66.606.
They're up to 14th with 130.758. One more rider to go before we go into the break.
And the team score 130.158.
Running just a couple of minutes ahead of time. So the next rider due in 2 minutes.
The next horse, Opa Duska PB.
So into the arena now, there's Isa Hollands. It is a KWPN mare, ranked 102nd. It's her first European Championships, last time out in Gisteren. She scored 71.061 for a win in the junior team competition. So into the arena now for the Netherlands, it is Isa Hollands and Hudebeska PB. A really good start for Isa. A nice balance through the 10-meter circle and into the shoulder in. Lovely fluency between the movements. Plenty of expression here in the trot as well. Just a bit of tension there at the end of the half pass and into the halt, but a good halt. Could just see the horse's mouth a bit open, losing a little bit of focus there on his rider. Just meeting with a bit of resistance going into the rein back. Oh, just one step where they just lost the rhythm right in the middle. Really nice here in the walk. Oh, and another little spook. Lovely and active in the extended walk. It's really got her hands full here. Horse really taking any excuse to have a look at what's going on around the outside of the arena. She's doing a great job of trying to keep his concentration. Just lost a bit of activity at the end of the pirouette, but very nice steps. Better balance there on the second half. Again, lovely expression in this trot work. Could just have a little bit more engagement from the hind leg in the extended trot. Oh, that's a shame. It's a little bit slow off of her aids up into the canter and then just had a bit of tension. Late to do the change, but a good change. Really battling with the tension today. Early into that flying change. Oh, and we have another one. Definitely going to find tempi changes pretty easy, if that's anything to go by. I've had slightly better bend through the body, especially there. Again, the tension creeping in as they got to see. So coming down the centre line now, halfway through this part 2 of the junior team test. Finishing off is Isa Hotlands and Huperduzka PB for the Netherlands. Unfortunately, tension just getting in the way of their best performance today, but a super talented horse. Just 11 years old, so hopefully she can build on his confidence and come back stronger. And hopefully he'll gain in confidence as the days go on. But he goes into 23rd with 68.515 for Isa Hollands. So we go into a short break now. But let's see what that does to the teams. It puts the Netherlands into 8th with 136.394. So hopefully we can see overall standings of the team. So 3 riders gone in most of the teams now. Germany still out in the lead with 147.818. Denmark in second with 142.364. And Great Britain in third with 142. Switzerland close behind on 140.060, and then Austria very close, very, very close, in fact, behind them with 140.045. So everybody very, very close together. And it's all to play for with the final riders for each team. There you can see the team standings. So we just take a short break now. Join us back at 3:54 for the next combination into the arena.
Austria in 5th with 140.045. And now we have another break, a coffee break, and the next horse we expect at 3:54.
So welcome back after the break. We have the next rider already in the arena. It is a rider for Italy. It is Lisa Caroline Kathia Alessandra Bartz. This is her 6th European Championship. Competed in 2018 in ponies, 2019 in ponies, 2020 and 2021 in ponies, and then last year made the jump up to junior. She is riding Delgado today, a 15-year-old KWPN gelding. Last time out, they were 6th in the team test with 66.263%.
15 years old KWPN gelding by Oscar and Sandroid and ridden by Lisa Caroline Cati Alessandra Bartz, representing Italy.
So our last round of riders, and this is really going to get to the crux of who's going to be picking up those team medals. So we will keep a very close eye on the scores. A few individual riders coming forward as well. But first up, it is Lisa Caroline Kathia Alessandra Bartz and Delgado for Italy. Nice there in the frame, just needs some more bend through the body. And again, here in the half pass, you just want to see more bend to the right. Into a lovely square halt. Horse just fiddling a little bit with the bits there. Could do with a little bit more relaxation into the rein back. Nice active in the walk. Again, some fiddling in the contact. Yeah, just want to see more suppleness over the horse's back, and in taking the contact down into that stretch. Just looked a little bit tentative in the stretch. Again, here needs to be careful in the walk rhythm. Nice and active though. Yeah, again, some nice activity in those walk pirouettes. Just needs to be softer over the back. Again, they're more fiddling in the contact. Some nice expression in the trot though. And nicely forward throughout the trot work. But late up into the canter transition. Just needs to be a little bit more forward, cover a bit more ground in this canter. Again, just looking a little bit tentative. Just find yourself really riding it with her into a more forward canter. Just want to see a bit more jump. And again, just a bit flat in those changes. Yeah, just changed after V, unfortunately, and then changed behind before they did the clean change. So just a few mistakes creeping in for Lisa Caroline, Kathy Alessandra Bartz and Delgado in this team test. Last time they scored 66.2, so sitting around that score again.
And Lisa Caroline Kati Alessandra Bartz representing Italy.
And here's the score, 66.939%. That puts her into 35th place. So she is the fourth and final team rider for Italy. So we will see a confirmed full score for Italy, which is 202.4. Obviously, they're in the lead as they've had all of their riders come forward. So we'll just see how that plays out now as we see the final riders coming forward. But now the next rider in the individual, it is a rider for Portugal.
10 years old, KWPM mare by Painted Black and Jazz, and ridden by Brianna.
It is Brianna Alexandra Vintila. And she is riding Inanna B. a 10-year-old KWPN mare by Painted Black. It's her third European Championships. Competed in 2021 in the children's section, and then in 2022 as a junior. That was with this horse. Finished 21st in the individual. Last time out was in Jerez. They had a triple win, 71.010 in this team test, 69.118 in the individual, and 72.030 in the freestyle. So now for Portugal, Brianna Alexandra Vintila and Inanna B. Lots of lovely expression in this trot. You can definitely see that he takes after his father. Great in the hind leg. Just needs a little bit more self-carriage in that turn onto the centre line. And leaving that right hind leg out in the halt. Just losing his concentration as well. Definitely looking to see what the judge is doing in their box. Beautiful steps in the medium. Lovely over track. Really, really nice engagement from the hind leg. Creeping a little bit behind the vertical there in the medium walk, but super activity, really nice rhythm in the walk. Really lovely steps in the walk. Could just be a little bit more relaxed. Yeah, you can see the tension just creeping in a little bit. Yeah, it just needs to be more relaxed generally there in the walk. Again, lovely expression here in the trot. Just at times struggling a little bit with the consistent contact. A little bit wide behind in the extended trot, but some really super strides. Beautiful flying changes. The first one a little bit early. A little bit croup high there in the change. I have a feeling this is going to be a big extended canter. Yeah, some great ground cover. And there we have it. It is Brianna Alexandra Vintila and Inanna B for Portugal. A second to go
Alexandra
after the break.
Vintila and Inanna B representing Portugal. Thank you.
They are an individual rider, so no team score for Brianna. And it is a score of 69.394 and into 15th place there for Brianna Alexandra Vintela and Inanna B for Portugal. A really lovely, talented horse.
The total is 69.394.
So now we move on to Germany. They are, of course, in the lead at the moment, with this their final rider to come forward.
And the next horse to go is Libertad, 11 years old.
So as I said, into the arena now is the final rider for Germany. It is Allegra Schmitz-Morkema, and she is riding Libertad, an 11-year-old Hanoverian stallion. Allegra has been to the past few European Championships, competed as a child in 2019 and then as a junior in 2020 and 2022. Has 3 team gold medals. Last year won the gold in the individual on this horse. So very, very experienced combination. Last time out, they competed in Hagen, where they finished second in the junior individual and won the team with 74.091. So into the arena now, it is Allegra Schmitz-Morkema and Libertad. Beautiful balance in this 10-meter circle. Lots of expression. 4/8 and an 8.5 for the judges. Lots of 8s flooding in for the shoulder in. Really good in the rhythm. Each movement flowing beautifully from one to the next. Oh, that's a pity. Just a break in the corner. Did well to get a nice square hold. Could have had a little bit more lift in the rein back. Also 5 steps again. Lots of expression in front in the medium trot. Could have a bit more engagement from the hind leg. The pigeons are back. Lovely relaxation and great stretch. Not the biggest ground cover that we've seen. Yeah, could definitely have a bit more over track in the walk. Could have a clearer rhythm here in the collected walk. Just a little bit tentative in the second half of that walk pirouette. Needs a bit more activity. And again there in the second half of the pirouette to the right. Just losing a bit of the rhythm. Back up into this beautiful trot. This is where this horse really picks up the marks. Oh, and another break in the same place as well. That's a real shame. Also just needs a little bit more engagement again in the extended trot. Took the wrong line as well, unfortunately. Nice into the canter half pass. Yeah, lovely change. Lots of expression there. A little bit late into the flying change. Much better placement there of the flying change. Super in the extended canter. Really, really lovely canter work from Allegra, Schmitz, Morkma and Libertad. Some mistakes creeping into that test today, though, so really preventing them from getting their best. Their best score is 75.758, and that would be enough to put them into the lead. But Germany done so well in this competition. I think they're fairly safe at the top of the leaderboard. I think that Allegra is going to be kicking herself for those mistakes, but it might just make her come back stronger in the individual. We have a score at 73.152% and into 5th place for Allegra Schmitz-Mortimer and Libertad for Germany. So let's see what that does for the German score. It is 221.060. That is the score to beat.
And the team score for Germany, it's 221.060. Next to go,
next in, we have Natalia Plata and Don Seto, 16-year-old Hanoverian Galde.
Representing Poland.
This is her 5th European Championships. Last year competed as a junior on this horse. Finished 20th in the team test and 13th individually and in the freestyle. Competed hot chocolate in the pony competition in 2021. But also this horse in the children's and the juniors in 2019 and 2020. So a very established partnership. Last time out, they had a double win, scored 70.303 in the team test and 72% in the individual. So into the arena now for Poland, it is Natalia Plata and Doncello. Some great expression in the trot work. Could just have a little bit more bend there in the shoulder in. Bit of resistance in the half pass. Oh, that's a shame. Just step back there into the halt. Really nice in the medium trot into this lovely active walk. Could just have a bit more ground cover in the extended walk. So just doing a little bit of maths to see what score Denmark and Great Britain would need to overtake Germany. They would need 78 or 79%, so that's a pretty tall order. But it's all to play for silver and bronze. Very well centered walk pirouette, just a little bit lateral in the second walk pirouette there at the end. Again, some lovely cadence here in the trot work. Oh dear, that's a real shame. There's a lot going on in that corner today. A lot of the horses not particularly happy there. Lovely and uphill here in the canter work. Oh, I wonder if it was those wretched pigeons again. I don't know if it's any other riders, but I know myself had so many near misses with pigeons when I've been riding. They make me so nervous for such a small bird. Lots of sevens here for the canter work. Really lovely and consistent, keeping that nice uphill tendency. Just a little bit hurried there in the extended canter, but lovely and straight on the long side. The canter, a real highlight for this pair. It is Natalia Plata and Dolcetto for Poland. Some nice work from this pair, as I said, especially there in the canter work.
Representing Poland. Thank you.
Poland at the moment in 11th place with 135.988. We have a confirmed score. It is 67.757. That's enough to put them into 32nd place.
68.939 at M, 68.030.
So let's see what that does to their team score.
The average is 67.7.
It is 203.745. That goes ahead of Italy.
203.745.
So next up we have the final rider for Sweden.
The next horse,
it is Laura Lauston,
16 years old,
and she's riding Fairy Tale, a 16-year-old Westphalian gelding.
Ridden by Laura Lauston, representing Sweden.
This is Laura's third European Championships. Competed this horse last year in the juniors, finished 9th in the team, 15th individually and 11th in the freestyle. Competed in ponies in 2021. Last time out, they were second in the team competition with 70.354%. Ranked 7th So into the arena it is Laura Laustsen and Fairy Tale for Sweden. A little bit tight in the back in the 10-meter circle. Just lacking a bit of bend through that curve. Lovely reach here in the half pass. Just onto the forehand a little bit, down into full transition. Not quite square. Good steps there in the medium. Nice engagement. Lovely over track here in the extended walk. Nice stretching. I was just getting a little bit distracted. Really super activity. Just needs to be careful to keep the rhythm in the walk pirouette. Better there in the pirouette to the right. Some nice reach here in the trot half pass. Just needs to think about the self-carriage in the trot. Lovely uphill transition into the canter. Yeah, and super change. Really lovely and expressive, pushing nicely from the hind leg. Good again into the flying change. Really lovely and uphill in this canter work. A little bit late to change over that second diagonal line. Just dropping the pole slightly there around the corner. Really lovely again there through the middle. Plenty of eights coming in for the changes. Better bend in the half pass to the left. Yeah, really good steps in the extended canter. Could have just been a little bit more over the back, but great energy. So coming down the centre line now to finish her test, it is Laura Lauston and Fairy Tale for Sweden.
Laura Lauston and Fairy Tale representing Sweden. Thank you.
Score confirmed. It's 71.758 and into sixth place for Laura from Sweden. And next up we have a rider for Great Britain.
It's a total of
A total score though for Sweden of 211.365 and into silver medal position. So the last rider now into the arena for Great Britain, and it is Miles Graham. He rides Nibley Union Hit.
It's the second place so far.
It's a 16-year-old mare. This is Miles's second European Championships. Rode this horse in the juniors at Hartbury last year. Finished 22nd in the team competition, 11th in the individual and 16th in the freestyle. Picked up a team bronze there as well. Last time out, they competed in Aachen and in the team competition scored 69.495% for fifth place. So coming down the centre line now for Great Britain is their final rider, Miles Graham and Nibley Union Hit. A really, really super start. Probably the best centre line that we've seen all afternoon, actually. 8s from the judges, an 8.5 and a 7.5. And beautiful balance round the 10-metre circle. Nice and fluent through these movements. Well prepared for the halt transition and corrected into a pretty square halt. Just coming above the bit a little bit in the rein back. Lovely steps in the medium trot. Good engagement. Beautifully ridden transitions. Ridden so nicely uphill. Fairly nice ground cover in the extended walk, taking that stretch nicely. Could just have a little bit more activity. Well ridden through the walk pirouette. Could have been just a tad smaller, but kept the activity really nicely there. And again, there to the right, a bit better centered. Oh, and a break into canter, and again. That's a real shame. 4s and a 3 from the judges. You can see what that does to a score, brings it down to 70. Nice reach in the half pass. More 8s coming through there for the half pass. Yeah, good in the extended trot. As he goes up into canter a little bit early there. Super flying change. Could just have a little bit more jump here in the canter work. Lovely again in the change, really nice engagement through those, nice and uphill. Super again there, keeping the straightness well. That score creeping up again to 71. Lovely consistent work through this canter. Better jump there in the half pass to the left. Super extended canter. Great ground cover. So coming down the centre line now, the final rider for Great Britain. It is Miles Graham and Nibley Union Hit. A big sigh of relief there from Miles. We know that he had to score 79.06 to overtake Germany, who are out in the lead with 221.
Miles Graham representing Great Britain. Thank you.
Here's a score, 72.030, and into 6th place for Miles Graham and Nibley Union Hit. Let's see what that does for the overall British score.
And the result, Judge ID 71.061 at age.
It gives them a score of 214.030.
71.061 and at B 70.0. And the final score is 72.03. And
so a great position there for Great Britain in silver at the moment. Still plenty more to go.
Second place so far. And now Royal Thunder, 18 years old and Hanoverian.
So now we have
Royal Highness and London Derrick.
Another combination for Spain, the final rider coming forward for this team. It is Mrera Luz Kabalakova and Royal Thunder, 18-year-old Hanoverian. It's her first European Championships. Last time out, she was second in the team competition with 69.495%. She won the individual with 68.039. Ranked 136th. So into the arena now, Maria Luz Kovanolova and Royal Thunder. Just a bit of fiddling in the mouth in some of the trot work. Not quite square there into the halt. Nearly 5 steps. There are only 4 required. Some really nice walk steps. Taking that stretch really well. Could keep the contact though in the extended walk. You want to keep the rein contact. It'd be a free walk if you let the rein go. A little bit large in the walk pirouette, but managed to keep the activity. Just lost a bit of the rhythm at the end of the walk pirouette to the right. Nice balance in the 10-meter circle. Could just have a little bit more bend. Better there in the shoulder in. Lovely uphill transition into canter. Yeah, well corrected there. Just was a little bit quarters trailing at the beginning. Just have a little bit more self-carriage in the half pass. Just losing a bit of the straightness as well in those changes. Again, the quarters just swinging a little bit. Lovely expression there in the change. Better bend there towards the end of the half pass. Just drop the pole slightly though towards the end as well. So coming down the centre line to finish their test. It is for Spain, Maria Luis Kavalovanova. And she was riding Royal Thunder. 2 left to go before we head into the break. And it's all to play for with these teams.
Representing Spain.
All the marks very, very close. Germany are quite far ahead of everybody, but then very close between Great Britain, Sweden, and then Denmark, at Switzerland, Austria. So it really is going to be a battle for silver and bronze. And we have Denmark next into the arena, but we just wait for a score for Maria. Looking like it's going to be a personal best. It is. It's certainly going to help the Spanish team. 69.758, a personal best, and into 18th for Maria Luzkovalova.
And it'd be 70.303. And the total score is a percentage of 69.758.
So for Spain, 203.001. That puts them into 5th.
001.
But now we have a rider in for Denmark. It is Sofia Boge-Obel Jorgensen. And she is riding Askari Bilkia, a Danish warm blood, 7 years old. It is her 4th European Championships. First on this horse. Last year she rode brilliant and picked up a silver individually and a gold in the freestyle. It is Sofia Boge-Obel Jorgensen and Askari Bilkia. So, to go into gold medal position, she needs to score 78.697. And to overtake Great Britain, who are currently sitting in silver, she has to score 71.667. Needed a little bit more bend there through the half pass. Keeping nice and uphill in the rein back. Could have just gone back with a little bit more purpose. Nice expression in the medium trot. Could have just had a little bit more engagement from behind for the bigger marks. Was scoring 3 7.5s, 2 7s. Nice here in the walk. Lovely activity. Pretty good ground cover. Could have more of an overtrack for the bigger marks. A little bit big in the walk pirouette. Kept the activity really nicely there. Much better centered in that walk pirouette. It needs a clearer rhythm. Just got a little bit tense in the 10-meter circle. You can see sometimes his front right leg doesn't fully extend the same as the left, so it can look slightly uneven. Better there. Gosh, it's going to be close, isn't it? Remember, 71.667 to beat Great Britain in the team medals. A little bit early up into canter. Uphill in those changes. Very consistent in the canter work, lots of jump in the canter. Really nice work here. As I said, lots of lovely activity and jump in the canter work. Gosh, it is so unbelievably close. That's the score she needs to go into silver medal position for Denmark. So into Holt for Sofia Buj-Obel Jorgensen and Askari Pelkier. My goodness, what is the result going to be? The combination best is 71.919. They need 71.666 for Denmark to overtake Great Britain and go into silver medal position and knock Great Britain into bronze. Score is in. Incredibly close. She does it 71.879% and into 7th place individually. So that will put Denmark into silver medal. The total is 214.243. Great Britain's total is 214.03. So very, very close.
For Denmark, the final
but still,
214.243.
We have Switzerland and Austria still snapping at the heels.
Very close to the British team.
So next into the arena, we have a combination for Slovakia.
11
is
years old,
Dorota Drostanova.
And
She's riding Scarlett O'Hara.
Dorota Justakova, Slovakia.
It's her second European Championships, competed in the Children's Europeans in 2019. Finished 18th and 16th individually there. Last competition was in Piliș-Dasfalu in Budapest. Finished 8th in the team competition with 65%. 7th in the individual was 64.657. Is ranked 68th. So into the arena now, the final one before the final break. It is Dorota Justakanova. Horse just tucking behind the bit in the halt. I'd like to see a more steady contact in the halt. And again, here in the 10-meter circle, unsteady in the contact. Oh dear. Horse just really dropping the bit. Some 2s and a 1 and a 3. Having some real problems with the contact. Nice steps there in the medium. Just needed a bit more engagement. Again, the horse still not really accepting the bit. Lacking a bit of activity in the extended walk, but good ground cover. Just stuck there in the walk pirouette. Needs to be careful here in the rhythm. Again, stuck there in the second pirouette to the right. Better acceptance of the bit and the shoulder in. Good in the extended trot. A clean change, just needs more connection. The reins are very, very baggy. And she's doing well to get these changes clean. She really, really hasn't got any connection to the bit at all. Nice there in the extended canter. Showed a clear difference. So there we have it for Dorota Justakova and Scarlett O'Hara for Slovakia. Really struggled with the connection today.
Scarlett O'Hara and
Some big mistakes at the beginning of the test, and then just really struggling with the connection through the test. We have a score. It is 56.909%, and that goes into 60th place. So we head into the final break now. 10 competitors left to go after the break before we decide who's going to be picking up those illustrious medals. Just to remind you, we have Germany well and truly out in the lead with 221.060. Denmark in silver medal position at the moment with 214.243. Great Britain in bronze with 214.03. Sweden in fourth with 211.365. Poland in fifth with 203.745. Spain in sixth, 203.001. Italy in seventh with 202.484. We then move down to Switzerland, Austria, Hungary, the Netherlands, France, Belgium, Finland, Ukraine and Ireland, who all have riders left to come forward in this team competition. So make sure you join us back for the next horse and rider combination into the arena at 5:21 p.m.
Shotgun with you, two hearts in the fast lane. We had big dreams in blue, playing sweet child of mine, and I still feel that line. Where are you now? Where are you now? Hey, it's been too long ago, my love. Where did we go wrong? Too late to turn around. Where are you now? Where are you now? Hey, it's been too long. You're just like my favorite song going round and round my head. Like my favorite song going round and round song going round and round my head. Like my favorite song going round and round my head. Some days I can feel it, but the feeling ain't all blue. You got me believing one day you gotta come through. Lost in these city lights, 'cause I can't sleep tonight. Where are you now? Where are you now? Hey, it's been too long ago, my love. Where did we go wrong? Too late to turn around. Where are you now? Where are you now? Hey, it's been too long. You're just like my favorite song going round and round my head. Like my favorite song going round and round my head. You're just like my favorite song going round and round my head. Like my favorite song going round and round my head. I remember being just a little boy. No dragon could defeat me, no fears annoyed. Sitting on my daddy's shoulders, high up in the safe. Shooting in my blanket cave. Memories of innocence, filling me with joy. Take me back and let me be that carefree little boy. Take me home, oh, take me home, oh, to that peaceful valley. Don't wanna roam. Take me home, oh, take me home, oh, take me back in time to my childhood home. I remember no dragon could defeat me. Sitting on my daddy's shoulders, shooting in my blanket cave. I remember seeing raindrops on the car, race against each other like a flickering star. Sleeping on the backseat with no sorrow on my mind, leaving all my thoughts behind. Memories of innocence, filling me with joy. Take me back and let me be that carefree little boy. Take me home, oh, take me home, oh, to that peaceful valley. Don't wanna roam. wanna shake her like the thunder tonight. Oh my, I wish I was a disco boy, moving like I'm paranoid, paranoid. I wish I was a disco boy, I should be dancing, playing away, playing away. I should be dancing.
Welcome back to the fourth and final part of this FEI Junior test at this European Championships. We have 10 combinations to finish off for the day to decide on those team medals. We have Germany out in the lead at the moment. They are the ones to beat. Denmark in silver medal position and Great Britain in bronze. Next into the arena, though, it is a rider for Belgium. It is Clara Collard, and she rides Escape. This is a 14-year-old KWPN gelding by Tuszynski. This is Clara's fourth European Championships. Competed this horse through all of them, through juniors in each time. So Clara Collard for Belgium riding Escape. Last year they finished 12th. Sorry, no, that was 2021. They finished 12th in the freestyle. Last year finished 29th in the team competition and 33rd in the individual. Last time out they competed in Hagen. Finished 8th in the team test with 69.293%. Belgium currently sitting in 13th place in the team. Nice there through the shoulder in and the half pass. Really good fluency through those movements. Not quite square there into the halt and just dropping the pole slightly in the rein back. A nice ground cover in the medium trot. Nice activity in the medium walk as they come through into the extended. Fairly good ground cover. Taking the stretch down and keeping that contact nicely. Could be a little bit more forward into the walk pirouette. The rhythm not 100% clear. Just needed a bit more bend through that 10-meter circle. Really lovely crossing through the half pass to the left. Again, great expression in the extended trot. Nice and uphill here in the canter into a lovely expressive flying change. Lovely and uphill again through the half pass. Some really nice work here in the canter. And now into these two flying changes on the centre line. Could have had a little bit more push from behind. It's a little bit short on the right hind. Much better there through the change over L. Beautifully straight in the extended canter down that long side. And coming down the centre line now to finish the test. It is Clara Collard and Escape for Belgium.
Escape and Clara Collard representing Belgium. Thank you.
So the score is in. It is 70.515% into 13th for Clara and Escape for Belgium.
At M 70.909 and at B 70.0. The total 70.515.
So that gives a total score of 206.364 for Belgium.
And the final score for the Belgium team is 206.364 and rank 5.
That puts them into 5th place. Next up, we have a rider for Austria. Austria currently sitting in 10th place.
Bodyguard, 14 years old,
the second highest of the teams that have just got one rider left.
Florentina Jöbstel representing Austria.
So Florentina Jöbstel and Bodyguard 49 for Austria. It is a 14-year-old Hanoverian by Burlington FRH. This is her 5th European Championships. Competed in ponies right the way through to 2021 from 2019. And then last year competed as a junior, finishing 12th in the team competition, 18th individually and 17th in the freestyle. Last time out, they had a win in the junior team competition with 72.152. So into the arena now, it is Florentina Jöbstel and Bodyguard 49 for Austria. It's losing the straightness into the halt. Nice positioning through the shoulder in. Just got to be careful of a bit of a head tilt there in the trot half pass. Good halt, but hurried in the rein back, not in diagonal pairs either. Lovely rhythm in the medium trot. Really good ground cover there as well. A couple of 7.5s and an 8. Was just a little bit too long in the frame in the medium walk. I want to see a clear difference between the medium walk and the extended walk. I should let the rein go, but it just curled up a little bit there in the extended walk. I really want them to accept that bit forward. Nice walk pirouette. Good activity. Yeah, 2 really nice walk pirouettes. Steadier to the contact in the second half of the 10-meter circle. Really good bend and crossing in the half pass. So for Austria to get into the medals, they need a score of 73.985. So sitting just below that at the moment. That would be to overtake Great Britain, who are in bronze medal currently. Really nice transition up into the canter. Really nice and uphill. Good jump to the canter. That score is going up. Oh, not quite through from behind in that flying change. Better there in the second one. Well, it was a bit late to the change there. It's meant to be over L. Great Britain are going to be watching with tender hooks. Lovely there through the extended canter. Nice and straight. So coming down the centre line now into their final halt. It is Florentina Jobstel and Bodyguard 49 for Austria. So as I said, to get into the medals, they need 73.985%. Not sure that's quite enough. It's not 72.636, but into individual
The
6
result, Judge ID,
for Florentina.
72.576. At
A
age
lovely test there from
73.030,
this
at
pair.
C 73.182, at M 73.030, and at B 71.364.
So
And
team
it's a total
score there of
72.636%,
212.681.
and it's rank 6.
So that's them into 4th
And
place in the team.
score for Austria, it's 212.681. And it's the 4th place so far.
Next up, we have a
Next
rider
is Shania,
for
14-year-old
Finland.
all
It is
black mare by
Meta
Signe
Kopila,
Fabriano,
and it is
and
Shania
ridden by
37 that
Meta
she's riding,
Kopila,
a 14-year-old
representing
Oldenburg
Finland.
mare. It's her first European Championships. Last time out, they had a 3rd place in the team competition with 71.01. Ranked 27th. Finland are sitting in 14th with a total score of 103.363. So in now for Finland, it is Meta Kolipa and Shania 37. Really lovely, elegant mare. Lots of cadence in the trot. Be a little steadier in the contact. Really nice there in the half pass. 3 7.5s from the judges. Quite abrupt into the halt transition. Just needed to ride that a little more uphill. Quite a quick halt, but some really good steps in the rein back. Really nice there in the frame. Good ground cover here in the walk, taking that contact nicely down in the extended walk. Just needed a bit more relaxation in the medium walk before it, but really lovely in the extended as they come into the walk pirouettes now. They need that activity going into those. A little bit big. Needs to really think about that rhythm as well in the walk. Better rhythm that time. Really lovely here in the trot. Such an elegant mare. Oh, just a break in the rhythm. That was a shame. Just over C. Lovely flying change. Nice and uphill, nice expression. Unfortunately, it was late in front there in the change. Much better there in the change to the right. Just pulled her below 70%. Better there in the change to the left. Could just have been a little bit more uphill. Just had a change at the end there. That's a real pity. But coming down now into the final halt, it is for Finland, Meta Kopila and Shania 37.
Shania and Mette Kauppila representing Finland. Thank you.
So just waiting for one more score to be confirmed. Really dropped her percentage in those couple of mistakes right at the end. Just a few issues in the changes. A score of 68.061 and into 34th there for Meta and Shania 37 from Finland.
At M, 69.091 and at B, 66.212. The total is
So that puts Finland into 10th with 201.424.
And the final score for Finland is 201.424.
So now we have a rider in for France. It is Anna Dupuy-Pallardi, and she is riding Dorina Desvalles,
Next horse to go,
a KWPN,
Devalet,
9-year-old mare.
By Everdale and Zandrohet.
A lovely horse
ridden
by
Anna
Everdale.
Dupuy-Pallardi representing France.
It is Anna's third European Championships, competed last year in the ponies, and sorry, not last year, 2021 in the ponies, and in 2020 in the children's. Last time out, these guys competed in Jardy, had a win in the team competition with 72.222. So into the arena now. For France, it is Anna Dupuy-Pallardi and this mare, Dorina Desvalles. Really nice steps in the 10-meter circle and in the shoulder in. Just needs to be steadier in the contact, especially in that 10-meter circle. Lovely square halt. Nice activity here in the walk. Could have a little bit more ground cover here in the extended walk. Needs a little bit more activity. Better there towards the end, actually. Just need a bit more activity in that first walk pirouette, and a bit large there in the pirouette to the right. Again, great suspension here in the trot work. Lots of cadence in the trot, really nice there in the half pass. Good there in the extended trot. Big expressive change at L. Sevens from all of the judges. Could have been slightly more through from behind in that first change. Much better there. Again, great expression in that change. Lovely bend through the body in the canter half pass. Nice and brave in the extended canter, really going for it. 7.5s and 8. Great energy. So there we have it for France's final rider, Anna Dupuy-Polladier and Dorina Des Velez. And lovely 9-year-old mare. Really, really beautiful test.
Dupuy-Polladier representing France. Thank you.
It's going to be a good score. It's a personal best, I can tell you that. That's really going to be a big boost for France. It's a score of
And the score just
73.212 and into individual
74.091 at
fourth.
H, 74.394
A fantastic
at
personal
C,
best.
71.667 at
So
M,
let's see what that does for
73.485 and at P,
France.
72.424. And
That
let's
puts
see
them
a
into
new
sixth
personal
with
best right now for the percentage of
209.515.
73.212.
That puts France into sixth place behind Sweden.
And the final score
Now
for France
we have
is
a
209.515.
rider
and
for
it's
Portugal,
ranked 6th.
Mariana Andre. She is riding Iceberg Ditino, a 10-year-old
Next was
stallion.
Iceberg Tineo, 10 years old, stallion by Ruby and Roxinol, and ridden by Mariana Andre.
This is
representing Portugal.
Mariana's first European Championships. Last time out, they were second in the junior team competition with a score of 67.222. Ranked 83rd. They're coming down the centre line now for Portugal, Mariana Andre and Iceberg Ditino. Nice energy in the trot. Good balance through the 10-meter circle. Could have slightly more bend to the right. Just step backwards to try and get square. Some good ground cover in the medium trot. Could have had a little bit more engagement. Good correction there. You can see the horse just trying to creep behind the vertical. She pushed the rein out, but yeah, and again there, just giving him a little flick down the rein to get the nose out. Just has that tendency to creep behind, and that affects the ground cover as well in the extended walk. Could have been a bit clearer in the rhythm in the walk pirouette. Yeah, needs better bend through the body there in the half pass to the left. Lovely transition into the canter. Super change. Canter could just have a little bit more jump. Lovely changes. And again, they're really nice in the change. A little bit quick in the extended canter. Needs to have a little bit more ground cover rather than getting more hurried. Very close to their personal best of 67.222. Big pats there for Iceberg di Tino from Mariana Andre. Representing Portugal.
Representing Portugal. Thank you.
So we have a score. It's 67.061 and into 46th place for Mariana Andre and Iceberg di Tino for Portugal.
At M, 66.667 and at B, 65.758. The total score is 67.061.
No team for Portugal here, so Mariana riding as an individual. The same as this young lady. Oh no, sorry, Ireland do have a team. It is the final rider for the Irish team, Sophia Downey, and she is riding Batikar.
7 years old KWPN gelding by Obelisk and Juventus, and ridden by Sophia.
This is 17-year-old KWPN by Obelisk. It's her first European Championships. Competed last time in Hagen, finished 17th in the team test, 65.960%. So just 5 combinations to go. All 5 part of a team. So Sophia Downey and Batikar for Ireland next up. Pretty nice balance through the 10-meter circle. Just a little bit unsteady in the contact going into the half pass, and could have just done with a little bit more bend through the body in the half pass itself, and leaving that left hind out in the halt. Just going onto the forehand a little bit in the transition into medium walk. I've seen that happen a few times today. I just think the preparation isn't quite always there. You need to really shorten and collect the trot to ride a nice uphill transition into the walk. Could be a bit more relaxed and over the back in the extended walk. That would just give them a little bit more over track. A little bit tight in the shoulder in the collected walk. Kept the activity well. Just a little bit too big. Ended up actually crossing behind. Escaping out through the outside shoulder a little bit in the 10-meter circle. Nice steps in the extended trot. Just open that frame up a little bit more. Good transition up into the canter. A little bit flat in the change. Could be more uphill. Nice changes there. Lovely and fluent through those two diagonal lines. Nice and uphill through that canter flying change. Nice jump there in the canter half pass. So Ireland at the moment currently at the bottom of the team standings with 124.485, but with a nice score from Sophia Honey and Batakar, that could change things. It's looking like it's going to be a personal best for Sophia.
Batakar and Sophia Doheny representing Ireland.
We have a score. It is at 68.97%, a personal best, and into 29th place.
And the E is 67.273 at H, 68.939 at C, 70.909 at
So
M,
let's see what that does
68.485
for the
at
Irish team. It puts them into 12th with 193.455.
And for the team Ireland, now 193.455 points. And now, bonjour, Mylund, 12 years old, Danish horse from Boney M and Dinois, and ridden by Lila.
So next into the arena, it is our final rider for Hungary. It is Lila Falvitsky, and she is riding Bonjour Majliard, a Danish warm blood, 12 years old, a stallion. Competed this horse last year in the junior, finished 15th in the team competition and 20th in the individual. And last time out, they were third in the team test with 70.454. Could do with a little bit more bend through the shoulder in. Needed to be just a little bit more parallel in the half pass, keeping the pole up there in the rein backed, but just losing a bit of the connection. Lovely and uphill in the medium trot. A little bit tight there in the medium walk. Good stretch here in the extended walk. Much better in the ground cover. Nice activity as well. Needs to keep that activity into these walk pirouettes. Just needed a little bit more collection in the pirouette there. Lost a bit of the balance towards the end. Better there to the right. Really, really nice. Nice expression in the trot. Just losing a bit of the bend towards the end of that half 10-meter circle. Sorry, the second half of the 10-meter circle. Again, there just needs a bit better engagement into the contact. Just at times he just holds himself over the back. Lovely expression with the foreleg. Could be a little bit more engaged in the hind leg, have a bit more push. Lovely uphill transition into the canter work. Nice jump here, really uphill in the canter. Could be a bit more collected here. It is meant to be collected canter through the half pass. Oh, and some problems. That's a shame. late behind in that second change as well. Didn't quite get everything together again before she went into that second diagonal line. This horse has a lot of power. Just getting tight through that change. So again, late. Lovely in the extended canter. Again, plenty of power. So coming down the centre line, it is our final rider for Hungary. Lila Felvinci and Bonjour Mouliard.
Bonjour, Mailund and Lina Felvinci representing Hungary. Thank you.
Just 3 combinations to go. Can anybody challenge the top 3 teams? They are, of course, Germany, Denmark, and Great Britain. We have a score for you. It is coming onto your screens in just a second. 67.394% and into 45th.
At age 68.939 at C,
So Lila Felvinci
66.364
and Bonjour Mouliard.
68.182.
They give Hungary a score of 205.182 into 8th place.
And the team score for Hungary is 205.182.
So they sit just behind Belgium and just ahead of Poland. Up next, we have the team for Switzerland. They were sitting just behind Great Britain before they had their final rider. So they need to score 73.97 in this test to be in with a chance of winning a team medal. We are running just a little bit ahead of time.
Is 6:17, so the
rider can choose to come in a little bit early, or they can come in on their time. So we'll just wait for them to enter the arena. So we welcome into the arena now Robin Graf for Switzerland. She is riding Domino. It is a 15-year-old Hanoverian by Don Federico. Robin has competed in ponies and juniors, competed in ponies in 2019, 2020, and then moved up to juniors on this horse in 2022. Finished 27th in the team competition and 17th individually, 15th in the freestyle. Last time out on this horse, she scored 4th with 69.939%. Also competes another horse in the Young Riders. That is 7th Sky. Been pretty successful with them as well. Ranked 6th with this horse. So needs a score of 73.97 to get Switzerland into the medals. But it is Robin Graf and Domino now for Switzerland. Oh, just cantered out of the halt. Super cadence in the trot work. Good balance in the 10-meter circle. Really nice and uphill through the shoulder in. Lovely fluency through these movements. Could have a little bit more self-carriage in the trot half pass. Slightly abrupt as well into that halt, and therefore leaving the hind leg out and dragging the legs back. A little hurried in the rein back. Nice downward transition into the walk. A little bit quick in the medium walk. Could be more over the back. Again, would like to see more relaxation here in the extended walk. Horse getting a bit distracted by the surroundings. This test so far not looking like it's going to be challenging for a medal position. Still very tense in the collected walk. You can see the horse just chomping a bit on the bit. Could be clearer in the rhythm here in the walk pirouettes. Just needs to make sure that the horse doesn't creep slightly behind the vertical. Really lovely in the rhythm here in the trot. Lovely cadence. Maintain that lovely rhythm and activity through the medium canter. Sorry, extended canter, that one. Just a bit tight there in the canter, going into that flying change. Could do with a little bit more self-carriage in the canter work. Lovely in the canter half pass, a little short behind in that first flying change. Better there. Nice positioning through the half pass. Really nice bend through the body. Good steps in the extended canter. Really clear difference shown. That score creeping up to nearly 70%. Some really great work in the canter. And a nice halt to finish with. There we have it for Robin Graf and a domino.
Representing Switzerland. Thank you.
So we know that they need a score of 73.97 to get into the medals. I don't think they're going to quite be there today, unfortunately. Their personal best is 71.01, and it's a score of 70.273 into 19th place. So let's see what that does for the Swiss team.
And at B, 70.303. And the total is
It's a total of 210.333 into 6th place for Switzerland.
The team score for Switzerland, it's 210.333, entering 6.
So an individual into the arena next. Oh, no, sorry. No, another team member of Ukraine. It is Yiva Stolnikova, and she is riding Freedom. It is a 13-year-old KWPN gelding by Apache.
Yiva Stolnikova representing
Her first European Championships. Last time out, they were third in the team competition with 68.889%. Fifth in the individual with 67.451. Ranked 89th. Ukraine's currently sitting 16th in the teams with a score of 130.758. So coming into the arena now for Ukraine, it is Yiva Stolnikova and Freedom. Could have just had a little bit more balance on the hind leg in the 10-meter circle. And again, here in the half pass, I'd like to see more bend through the body, Just leaving that hind leg out in the halt. That was 5 steps as well. Only 4 required. Nice activity in the medium walk. Good ground cover in the extended walk, taking the contact down nicely. Could just be a little bit more supple over the back for a bit more ground cover for a higher mark. A little bit unsteady to the contact coming into the walk pirouette. Pretty nicely centered. Yeah, well ridden in those walk pirouettes. The pigeon's back. Let's hope he keeps out of the way. Just needs a bit more bend through the body and the shoulder in. Got a lot of neck bend, but not a lot of body bend. Quarters leading there in the half pass. Bit of a head tilt as well. Great expression in the extended trot. Just lost a bit of the fluency up into the canter. Oh gosh. Well, that was a bit exuberant. Well sat. That was quite a buck there. Can she keep control this time? Yes, better. Yes, and again. You can see a bit of tension there. Him swishing his tail. Feeling a little bit good. Just a little bit croup high in that change. Some tension creeping in after that incident in the first flying change. That was brave of her to go for that extended canter. Just needed some more ground cover. He's just got quite tight over his back since that buck. So coming into the halt, it is Yeva Stolnikova from the Ukraine riding Freedom. That's our penultimate rider. One more to go.
Yeva Stolnikova and Freedom representing the Ukraine. Thank you. And the result,
so the score is 64.303 and into 63rd place.
65.758. and at B 61.9.
Unfortunately, that disobedience in the first change cost them quite a lot of marks as well, because she couldn't quite get it back after that. It was quite tense. So the score for Ukraine is 195.061.
And now the last horse. It's
So the last combination to go. It is one for the Netherlands.
is now on the way to the arena.
They
Jack
are
Sparrow
on their way into the
is
arena.
coming, 9 years old, KWPN gelding by Everdale and Wolkentanz 2.
So
And ridden by Annick
this is
Franz,
Annick Franz
representing
riding
the
Jack
Netherlands.
Sparrow. It's 9-year-old KWPN by Everdale. It's her first European Championships. Last time out, they finished third in Gisteren in this team test, 70.505%. Had a win in the individual, 70.98, and was third in the freestyle with 75.183. So our 37th junior to come forward today. 70 riders in total in this class. It's a huge, huge class. But our final rider to go in this team competition, Annick Franz and Jack Sparrow for the Netherlands. So to get into the medals, she needs a huge 77.636%. A bit of tension there coming out of the halter around the corner. Lovely, and uphill through the 10-meter circle. Lovely reach. Could just be a little more supple over the back. Just seems to get a little bit tense down this end of the arena. Oh, and some problems coming out of the rein back. Lovely transition into walk. Really nice contact there in the walk. Taking the rein forward. Needs a bit more over track here in the extended walk. Good in the frame, really taking that stretch down. Pretty relaxed as well, actually, given how tense he's been, especially coming down into this corner. Oh, just a bit of tension again there. Well recovered in this second pirouette there to the right. It was a little bit on the large side. Well recovered with the tension. Just needs to be careful there of the rhythm. Again, the tension creeping in. Tension just meaning that he's getting some uneven steps in the rhythm. Could have a little bit more push from behind into a softer top line. Bit of tension again here, early behind. Much better there in the change to the right. Not on the aids there in the change. And then just lost the balance after she asked for the change. Just lost a bit of the straightness. The quarters curling in a little bit to the inside there. So coming down into the final halt, our final rider of the day, Aniek Franz and Jack Sparrow for the Netherlands. Unfortunately, quite a lot of tension through the test. Some really nice work, a very talented horse. Just couldn't quite show his best today. So that was the final rider to go in this junior team class. One more score to be confirmed. And then we find out who our medalists are. It's 65.182 for Aniek Franz and Jack Sparrow for the Netherlands into 61st place.
And
let's see what that does for the Dutch team. It's not going to be a medal for them today. So the total score is 203.818, and that puts the Netherlands into 10th place. So you can see the prize giving being set up now. And we will reward the gold medal to Germany. They win on a score of 221.060, way out in the lead. And then Denmark take the silver with 214.243. And Great Britain in bronze medal position with a total score of 214.03%. So incredibly close between Denmark and Great Britain. And then Austria just missing out on a medal with 212.681. It's been a fantastic day of competition. 61 horses have been through their tests today, combined from the children's and the juniors. We saw the end of the preliminary B for children this morning, and now we're about to crown our team medalists. Tomorrow we move on to the team for the children's. We'll see part one of that tomorrow morning. And then tomorrow afternoon, we start with the junior individual class. So we start again tomorrow morning at 8:30. And the juniors commence at 1 p.m. Friday, we see part two. We start at 9 a.m. We start with the juniors on Friday, so we switch them around. And then in the afternoon, We finish off with the children's team competition. Sorry, I've got that wrong. Tomorrow we start with the junior individual. We start that at 9 a.m. and then we go on to the children's in the afternoon, and that starts at 3 p.m. And then on Saturday we start off at 8:30 with the children's team competition. That will finalise who wins those team medals. And then in the afternoon we will crown our FEI junior individual. Then on Sunday, it's the turn of the freestyles, starting again at 9 o'clock with the FEI children's individual class and finishing with the FEI junior freestyle. That starts at 12:30. So make sure you catch all the action with us on Clip My Horse TV. So we're nearly ready for the prize giving for the junior team competition here at the European Championships. What a day it's been. A huge thank you to all of our competitors today and yesterday in the children's and the junior finals for the teams and the preliminary B. Thanks also has to go to the people behind the scenes as well. The grooms, the owners, the physiotherapists, the farriers, the saddlers, everybody that it takes to get these riders to where they are today. None of it would be possible without the team behind the team. You can see the German supporters out in force.
Meine sehr verehrten Damen und Herren, ladies and gentlemen, please join us now for the prize-giving ceremony and the prize of Elektrobetrieb Elektro-Inga. Quality and the flow of time is lived every day at Elektrobetrieb Elektro-Inga from Frankfurt. For well over 100 years and now in the fourth generation, the family-run company in the heart of Frankfurt has been a specialist for consulting, planning and execution of electrical system of all sizes. Elektro-Inga offers competent service for everything to do with electrical engineering, lighting technology, safety technology, network technology and e-mobility. Also here at the Schafhof. With Elektro-Inga, you have a modern service company at your side that you, in the implementation of your future projects, accompanied competently and offers you high quality of work and innovation. On the 8th place, with a percentage of 72.030, Neville Union Hit and Miles Graham, Great Britain. In 7th place, with a percentage of 72.636, Bodyguard and Florentina Jöbstel, Austria. And 6th place with a percentage